Alright, sorry about that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you guys. I hope you're doing swell. Hello, Carrie. You know what's funny? The caption bot is actually, it was on before it even reminded me. It's just I didn't have my mic on. So it's being extra drunk. Sorry it took me so long to set up. It's like, as soon as I hit start, shit started happening. So, but we're here. What am I doing? I'm literally, oh, I know what else I need to do. Okay, there we go. Shit, my brain is dying. This is not good for, streaming a trial. So I'm definitely going to be taking more breaks today. Because, you know, day 2 of streaming Danganronpa. I was trying to come up with something for what after you hit start. Oh, and the first sentence that came up to mind was Pepper shot the mailman. Yeah, Pepper's been a brat this morning, so that kind of works. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah. I also have to be very careful with my end time today. Because I do have a doctor's appointment. But worst case scenario, if we're so close to the end of the trial, I'll just pause. You remembered? Aw. I'll just pause, do my doctor's appointment, because it's just a phone appointment, and it's going to be a really quick one. And then I'll pop back to finish the stream. It's so hard to tell. Sometimes these trials... Oh, I'm not in a voice channel. These trials are really long, and then sometimes they're not. There we go. I also realize... Where is the succulents? There. Okay. Yeah, the succulents were being a little weird. But yeah, sorry about the wait. Also, so you guys don't ask if I've eaten today. No, I haven't eaten yet, but I have my carrots next to me. I did meal prep for this week. I'm kind of proud of myself. Okay, well, the meal prep is a bunch of carrots, but but it's something. Hands looks so fucking devious in that intro, I know. Okay, so what happened? Nakamura is our victim this time. Aw, thank you, Carrie. Nakamura is our victim this time. They also pointed out that the killings for this game is very much like the last game. So I'm suspecting it's going to be ruled as a suicide like the last game. Spoiler. Also, I do suspect Nakamura, I can see him as a self-sacrificing kind of guy. We also went through the dead room with, Nagito, because he's the luckiest, guy. And that's how we got a lot of this information. But he's being a little shit, and he's not, like, he is and he isn't telling us stuff. We also didn't see what the ultimate weapon was, but I'm assuming the ultimate weapon has to do with the window. So when he got through the dead room, we came to this, like, hallway that had a whole bunch of weapons. But there wasn't anything that was like, oh my god, ultimate weapon. You know, the way you say Nakamura made it harder for me to find the gifts last stream when he asked. Because I did Nakamura? Am I saying it like Nakamura instead of Nekumura? I pronounce things weird. But yeah, so we're not quite at the trial yet, but I feel like we're really close there, and we were like really over time when we stopped. Well, we should get back to Nakamura's investigation too. If we don't hurry, the class trial will start soon. But I don't know what you want me to, like, investigate. Nekomaru? Oh, am I saying Mora? Oh my god. See, half the time I just, I just half read a name, and then I just fill in whatever I want. I don't know why I wanted to enter this room. There's nothing in here. I also technically have tea set up for me. I don't have it fully made, but I have it set up. And bitch, I don't know where she wants me to go. I'm gonna assume she wants me to go see Nakamura. So we're gonna try to keep up with the tea, because doing these visual novels 2 days in a row are... Oh! Never mind, husband's here. I have returned from the depths of hell. Got him. Yo. Oh, the elevator works. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah. Sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator, fuck you. See, it's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuchi, did you look into the matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, the thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken. You stay quiet. He's turning into a bitch. Oh, I kind of love this. I hate him, but I love him. I didn't ask you for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Well... The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see. It's just as I thought. Wait, I'm kind of confused. Huh? What do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Oh, fuck off. Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated. Now then, I should go investigate Nekomura's body. As if he was thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Grape Tower. The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Yeah. But didn't Fuyuhiko also had something he had to test? Where is he? Oh, God. You're right behind me. Hello. I made you wait. The elevator is either taking a U-turn or just spinning in place towards a room right next to this one. That's what I'm wondering. The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. You know what? You're like trying to be in this chapter, but you're really not in this chapter, so good for you, my dude. I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about? It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumption, which is what he is. Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. It'll just make things even more complicated. Excalibur, thank you for asking. I haven't eaten yet, but I have my carrots. I will be eating. Also, I hope you're doing well, Excalibur. Also, my lock and killer in Sporty Spice, because I don't know who did one, so I'm just playing the wild card works. Oh, praying the wild card works. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual. I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Nekomura should be inside Great Tower. Is yours still mechanic? No. My assumption is that Nekomura self-sacrificed himself. Because he saw everybody getting super weak. And that he decided he was going to self-sacrifice himself. That's what I'm going to go with. It's not Kazuchi, because Kazuchi's not smart enough. Hi, Gloomy! Nekomura should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go ahead. We're a little late. The game's going good. I don't know why, but self-sacrifice himself sounds so funny. We're on chapter 4. We're just before the trial. I'm imagining that I have one more, like, investigation and then we're at the trial. Soon as I came over here, check this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel? It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right? Oh, looks like the word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Okay, no, wait, I'm thinking. So I'm thinking they have to do a trial. Like, I could see Nekomura self-sacrificing himself. So they eat. But they had to do a trial. So he would have made it obvious that he would have killed himself. In game. So that they wouldn't fuck up the trial. This is overly complicated, so it has to be someone that actually did something. Can I not look at this? Why can't I look at this? Hey, I just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
I just wanted to look at the thing that everybody was talking about. But yeah, no, like... Okay, this is my thought process now. Nakamura would self-sacrifice himself so we eat. Because he's that kind of guy. But he would make it so people know that he self-sacrificed so we wouldn't have a hard trial and mess up and get everybody killed. Like, this is overly complicated for him, so there's gotta be, like, somebody involved. I don't think it's a mechanic. I honestly do not know who it would be.
You serious?
Nakamura! Are you serious? You already knew. If you say self-sacrifice himself one more time, I'm gonna be the next killer. Self-sacrifice. Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we already investigated everything we can here. They haven't, though. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Miken is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuchi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Would it be possible for Monokuma to hide something to make the case not obvious? It could be, and he could do that for the sake of being a little shit. Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nakamura's body?
I won't forgive you.
I don't think that's a hint. You're good, okay. Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nakamura been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happens to Nakamura.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, you really want to know who the killer is? Try not to interfere so much. Damn! Guido has turned spicy.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuchi. What are you standing around there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nikito, there's definitely something wrong with you. He's fucking snapped. Like, even more so. Also, ads are starting in 10 seconds, just to warn you guys. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now, too. But why? You know, I love Sporty Spice, but someone at some point had to let her know the harsh truth that she's dumb. The funny thing is, I think she knows she's dumb, but like... Yeah, no, I think she needed to be told that. I'm terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nakamura's body.
But still...
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuchi to do something like this, too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what. Okay, let's just go to the body. Or do we talk to him?
Damn it!
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nakamura, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuchi faced Nakamura, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nakamura's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. Like, Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? Reason Nakamura died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, but his parts are dislocated. Oh, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nakamura's chest. That should help us learn something, right? Oh, it's going to give us the time of death. If that's the case, I need to look at Nakamura's body one more time. Apparently Kazuchi is finished disassembling Nakamura's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Nakamura's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. See, that's not saying 5:30. That's saying 7:30. Or, wait. I'm reading. Oh, yeah, that is saying 7:31. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing at 7:30. So it looks like the clock alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30? But we found him just after 7. The clock's alarm timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma's Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Thank you for the hydrate. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right! It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. Yeah, I have become a Time Lord! Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. There, I hydrated. If his clock can't malfunction, someone's fucked with the wall clocks. Oh! Because there's no way they can know if that time is right. Oh, shit. And then... Monokuma said earlier, well, you all skipped out. You all skipped out of, Tai Chi. And, we were confused because, like, no, we didn't skip out of Tai Chi. We were there just before 7. No, they fucked with the timing. What are you saying? You don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again? There's nothing more useful than that. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does the broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Is there anything else I need to look at? It's probably just the chest. So, I bet you he messed with it by 2 hours, because when, or an hour, yeah. Because when Fuyihiko got up, he was like, oh, it's barely 5 a.m., so it's probably barely 6 a.m. And saw Nakamura head down early. because Nekomura only had the correct clock. Check if the Nier left him a dick or didn't buy. What? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomura's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him. We're not gonna check if he has a dick. Oh, you're cooking? How dare you cook?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
Found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
It looks... Jesus, he's so mean. Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in the Great Tower, the doorknobs are still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. So it must be on the grape door.
Now
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? Not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It had to be the door connected to the grape hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Well, we can't. Try it out? How?
you don't know?
We can't, you dumb shit. And we take the elevator to the strawberry house. Ooh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry about that scream. Oh my god. That was just Pepper. I am so sorry about that scream. Just a second. Everything's okay. Okay, sorry. I am so sorry about that. No, that was, Pepper. So I have a window right next to me that Pepper likes to sit at. And he jumped off the window and knocked some things over, and I don't know why I had such a, like, scream. But cats are fine, everyone's fine. I just screamed loudly for no reason. I raised the volume of the game a bit. But can you guys, because I realized I still had it low for when I was talking. But I just lowered it again. Is that good? Can you guys hear me fine? Anyways, we're all fine. Pepper just scared the shit out of me for no reason. And, yeah. Take the elevator to Strawberry House. Yeah. It's the only way you can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We could just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair this door in the Strawberry Hall. I can repair it it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh? See?
Oh, you fucker. I thought he was going to talk about destroying the other button in order to fix, the other thing. Just use Nakamura. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Oh, hold on. Are you saying we should use parts of our dead friend? Holy fuck. It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuchi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Did you not notice the fucking chain? I got a thing for why Nagito is being a dick, but I'll send it on Discord, spoiler, for you to look after we find out the truth, because I think I'm right and I don't want to spoil it. Okay, appreciate it. The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has chains wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chains is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuchi, we should head over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? We really bother them if he didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. Fuck. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuchi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. Told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up. Are you sure?
jeez.
Well, why he asked me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are so many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chains? Looks like it won't come off easily. So, does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. I hope the investigation doesn't go on too long. I was honestly thinking about starting the stream an hour early, just in case, but thanks to Kazuchi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. But we'll figure it out today. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. Okay, so my thought is that these buildings are connected like one into another, is that they're next to each other. So the elevator has to swing 180 to connect to it. It's not going back and forth. It's just swinging. And that the tower actually spins in order to open. But, okay, we figure that out, what's the point? Who cares? So, it's been a while since I've come to the Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey,
Kazuchi, how'd the repairs go? Well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. We could do a final bit before, Sunday before Pokemon. Yeah, we could do that. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomura's part without my permissions.
Hey,
Well, I mean, even so.
now then.
Anyways, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door? Is he hoping that it will just break the chains?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chains.
Hey,
Oh, okay. So this is the spinning idea, so that it's not connected straight. They're connected next to each other, so the hull actually just spins. Right? I don't know. The door to the Strawberry Hall behind Nekomura's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, but like, even if we figure that out, what's the point? I got him. Excuse me, pardon me. There's no way this door will open, not with the other side is chained up. With a feeling of registration, I press the button. It spins. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Possible, where did the chain go?
hold it.
Hold a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
hey.
Hey, doesn't this all look the same when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside the Grape Tower, Nekomura's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door in the Strawberry Hall. So if we enter the Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Women will see one goth and go from what's the point to oh my god, hi. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomura's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that. The parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. Oh wait, that's Chiaki. They all move the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if rotated 180 degrees, right? Can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. It feels like there's even more greater mystery here. Mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. So this is my thought. Like, what's the point of knowing that this rotates? So it's my thought that it doesn't exclude the guys from the Strawberry Towers, then. Because of this rotatingness, I guess. Is where's Perry? Wait, Perry the platypus.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, it's just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. It says you thought. You already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? Why don't you try explaining it to me, bitch?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it, maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door. Oh, the door handle's missing. It's a door with the picture of the grape on it. This should lead to the grape hall. Wait, huh? The doorknob is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it. Then the doorknob next to Nekomura's body came off the door to the grape hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you say clue, were you talking about this? What is it a clue to? I don't understand. They'll walk me through it because I'm a dumbass, but still.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? Bitch, don't call me out. No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together. If you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. There we go. Nagito telling others to investigate for themselves after the pink bear had to give him the solution to his cipher. Actually, no. He gave all the solutions. When we talked to her, she was like, I don't know. And then he gave the solutions. She didn't give the solutions.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Mood.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Mood.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground? Yeah, that's my question.
Damn it!
Right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen? Oh, she's hearing something.
Hey!
Sorry, I was taking my pills. No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, the surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh! Ooh! I mean, I wasn't expecting it that way. Okay. Cool. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. So hold on, Nekomura. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you could kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Did the bear just, like, 10 people at once come in my way? Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma's rock. Until I was the only one left. When I was about to take my step forward. We're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nikita was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma's rock. On Monokuma rock, not Monokuma's rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Is he pissed because I have been surviving? And I'm not an ultimate? Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. Only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyways.
hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Ah, a novel. The story is told from a point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise! The girl was actually the killer. Way to spoil it. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Fucking enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? Still believe you're just like everyone else. Reverse course students are so full of themselves. Never mind my theory about why he's mad is already wrong. Oh damn. Nagita's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. When we're in a normal elevator, it shakes this bad. Reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. That explains why the elevator didn't really shake, because it was probably just spinning and not, or not even moving. What if the actual funhouse moves?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. And descend deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. My theory was the file he got actually said we were the lucky student, and he was so mad because he turned out to be the one who was the talent without talent or any luck. The normie then lied about it to make us think we're the normie. Like out of spite and anger. Oh, okay, yeah. And then the door opened. Yeah, that's not right.
Well now,
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. Oh wait, this is the wrong voice. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What a threat, okay? What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. But imagine how it would have fucked with him play 5-6 roulette, Russian roulette, win, and read that he was not the lucky one and risked his life for real. That's true, that would fuck with him. So it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtains to the fourth class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nida, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Surely he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomura's killer is one of us. Oh, that page is almost gone. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomura, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Dun dun dun! Yes, I would like to save. Okay, so we actually have skills. Let's see how many of these we can actually set. Oh wait, right, I forgot, I can only... Let's increase our aiming speed. Cool. Okay, there we go. We actually have skills, guys. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can actually buy more skills. I probably can. I'm so sad. We were so close to finishing Nekomura's thing. I have 3. I don't think I can buy anything with 3. No. Increase aiming. Yes, it's a Portal reference. Our next goal, I guess, when we come back and have free time, we'll try to finish Akane at least. Trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Thank you, Gloomy. This one I'm really worried about.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Ooh, that would be good.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Yes, you are.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Also, so since we're in the voice section of this game, does that sound okay for you guys? Like, are you hearing it okay?
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Yeah, you heard her well? Okay, good.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Shut up.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
No, shut up. We're in an important trial. Get your fucking mind out of the gutter.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Yeah, jeez.
With legs like those, you could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
So, I still think there's a possibility it could be the mechanic. But that's because I dislike him.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
We don't know who the killer
Anyway,
is.
it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Why?
Definitely.
I just now realized every time we pointed to the mechanic as suspect for the previous trials, we missed out on the fact that he always has an alibi. If he wins, his waifu gets executed. Oh, that's true. Hi, Serena!
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I don't know
One
about
of
that.
you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Many questions. Also, I just noticed the nurse has a different ex.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Do the murderers have different exes? Because Terror has a knife and fork.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
He just called her dumb.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
No, it's not.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
No. You can tell what the weapon is just by looking at it. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. Only thing in the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Well, I'm guessing he's thinking about the hammer, but it's probably the pillar. Wait, just a second. Okay, it's LB.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
The pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I think I had to hit the surprise beating one. But with pillar fragment. Pico Pico has swords, and Nurse has a red cross. Oh, I didn't even notice Pico Picos.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
We finally get it, huh? But what you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Anyways, the killer took Nekomura by surprise and used that hammer to beat him up.
Damn it!
Okay, this is gonna be a really tricky one.
I guess
Shit.
we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Oh, tipped over
No,
pillar.
the hammer.
I was just using the wrong one.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
No?
Damn it!
Ah.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Well, it's not it's not the hammer, it's the pillar.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay.
Damn it!
I'm gonna fuck this trial
I guess we
up
should
a
figure out
lot.
The weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him. No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Okay, wait. I figured it out.
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Because it was looking too new.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh,
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
it
Then
was.
what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
There was.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The broken pillar.
I see!
I'm also trying to watch for the
only
Pico
thing with
Pico
tension
image.
is that broken pillar.
The only, yeah.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Even if you use
Oh.
100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
Why?
Tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Yeah, it's like solid marble.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Nakamura.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Oh yeah, it does look like swords. But yeah, the killers get fancy X's.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled as a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Sorry, I'm just...
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yeah. You guys, listen to Miss Sonia. I'm just, getting my
For
carrots.
reals?
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Wow.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon. Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
By the way, didn't the writers kind of forget their own consistency by having the red herring? Or hammer? Doesn't the hammer count for, like, no littering rule? I don't know.
Sonia, here I go!
Oh. Shit, minigame. Wait, I already used tipped over pillar.
Lift that pillar.
What?
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah?
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
No.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The killer murdered Nekomaru by tapping over the pillar. Is that really it? That's what I was thinking it is, but now you're...
Lift that pillar.
If the
Oh,
pillar
the
was not
wire.
lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Why was
What
he
about tipping the pillar over?
tied up?
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
But what? Which one do I
Considering
argue?
the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Or it's a goodnight bun? Or the oil on the floor? I don't know. This one's so hard.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Tipping the pillar over. They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
It has to do something with the wire.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited.
Because why would he be tied up?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Okay, it's not that. This one is probably gonna have a stupid end, not gonna lie. They gave us no actual clues where the killer is. They're just going to get told in the trial. Yeah, this is why I have, like, no idea.
Damn it!
Like, how
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Maybe it's the oil?
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Sorry.
Considering the pillar's weight.
No. I might have to look this up. Like, I don't fucking know. Okay. Yeah, I do want help, Gloomy. I'm literally clueless. I'll say I'm okay with backseating in this game. I feel like it's gonna be something dumb. So there were no pillar fragments under Nekomara?
Damn it! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
If I remember
What about
right,
tipping
yeah.
the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
No, it's not that.
Damn it! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
I think you have to
beating
deny
him with it
Sonya.
is beyond a dream.
I think you're right.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Okay,
No, that's wrong.
because she's wrong here. Okay, thank you.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Okay.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
See, I was with Sonya in all this, thinking that the pillar was the one that ended him. So I don't know where to go from here.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Shut up.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Right?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
I'm not gonna tell you. Figure it out.
You guys, same as usual.
I feel like he's just really disappointed with the Ultimates. Like, he realized how disappointed he is. I'll let you know, Gloomy. Because it depends on, how much I understand or not.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the future Foundation?
Damn.
You make me laugh. What did
I
you
appreciate
say?
the help, Bloomy, by the way.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Damn.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Okay, thank you, Carrie.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
What, the pillar and the hammer?
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Oh, we don't know what the ultimate weapon is.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
No, he doesn't.
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
What?
You've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Are you full of shit?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Oh, fuck off. I love you, but fuck
I am
off.
he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
I love you, but fuck off.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
I see.
Oh my god! Goddamn it, Sonya! What?
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
They are so cute!
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
No. Wait. He's the ultimate breeder, Carrie. Ultimate breeder. Just think about it.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Fuck!
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet
Oh my
building
God.
structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Faux show! Oh my god. 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. The elevator. Oh. Strange feeling in the tower. I think it's,
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of
maybe the first one?
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the design lines on the floor are also different.
Yeah, but that's just the light.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh, fuck off.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Ah, I got it right. First try. God, she's so stupid. I love her so much.
Both of those
What,
towers,
Sonia?
Are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Wait, what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
Yeah, I love Sporty Spice. Okay, yeah.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Hi, Lily.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Gotta wait for it to be approved.
Bow down.
Oh. Did you get
Look
100?
at this. Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
What? No, that's
While
dumb.
we were moving from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower,
We were all together.
we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
And I'm not getting anything about a message.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What? It's gonna be something with the oil on the floor. No, broken doorknob, maybe.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
No! As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my... You know.
There are many different ways.
Just a second. It's also could be
The body in the pillar could have been
Okay.
moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Advance!
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding up the pillar, the body, everything. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, there's definitely a hole in what she said. I just need... Okay.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding up the pillar, the body.
Shit.
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I need to let her talk just to, like, listen to it.
Damn it! There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
No, I'm hitting it! Ah!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, so it can't be the chains, I guess. I don't...
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
Are they?
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Hey, it's not this.
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Okay, so haha!
Those words.
The oil was right. How could he move the oil?
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Also, congrats, Lily. I'm so glad you can use all your emotes now.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Shut up, you simp.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
They're the same building, but they rotate.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there.
Or they
That's
move.
why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
No. Mystery ties in the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve the mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Also, I apologize if you hear me crunching. I'm just eating carrots.
Fine. Tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Carrot ASMR.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
He's trying to see if we're smart enough. Determine. Or if we're worth it. Is he talking about the traitor? Oh, I didn't even think about it. If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Something happened to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
What? Oh.
I see.
Okay, there we go.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
And it's the window. It has to be the window.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Ah, okay.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
What?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Wait, we did?
Took a picture?
Yep.
Yeah. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. Oh yeah, it was in the trial.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Okay. I was thinking we were underwater, but now, I don't know.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
Yeah.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
No joke on the carrot. I'm finally done carrots. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Oh, fuck off. What doesn't make sense of this picture? Well, we're not on the first floor. Spot selection? Oh shit, we've done one of these, okay. It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture, and that's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree? Oh god. Well, it's the forest? Yeah.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Yep.
I see. And is that it?
Nope. Guido said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Oh shit. What doesn't make sense in this picture? The only other thing I could... No, that's the tower. Is it something to do with the sky? Okay.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call.
I still don't fully understand.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
You're so dumb, I love you.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent,
Damn.
you already know about the other clue.
See, my guess is the reason why he's so pissed is because out of everyone who's figured stuff out, it's always been Hajime. And Hajime's just a normal dude. The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Why are you here? Because I showed up. Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
I don't know! Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the third floor? Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic dive! Shit, okay. Shit. How do I jump again? No! Fuck! I'm guessing it's why? Yes, it's why. Okay, first question. No, not the first question. Shit, shit, it's fine. Okay, actual first question. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They don't... Yeah, they exist? Yeah, they both exist. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh, I thought this was going to be another question. Whoa! Okay, question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? I think they're the same building, honestly. Yeah, okay, they're the same building. Sorry, chat, if I can't read you. Woo! Question 3. Or how are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned to each other? Horizontally? Fuck! I should jump. I think they're horizontally, not vertically. Because I think they were thinking it was vertically. No, it is apparently vertically. I thought that's what they thought. When we get to Hangman's Night minigame, do you want me to just give it to you? That's the one that's always dumb and takes forever. See if I guess it at first, but then yes.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
I thought we already guessed it was vertically.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Look at his face, wow.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
That was what I was thinking it was already.
Think about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
It's above Grape House.
I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I also realized I was mixing up horizontally and vertically.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Well, that's easy. Walls.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, We fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
100%.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
No.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh,
Just like
yeah.
Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
So it's more of an elevator and not...
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Is that right?
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Because it's an elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh, shut up, Soda.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Lily, run.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Make your argument. Wait.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
You mean a fake body?
No.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
She fucking loves
So
Gundam.
which one was the fake body?
There's no fake body.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. Okay.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Maybe the good night
Hurry
button?
up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy. Damn it!
Okay, I think it is
I'm
the
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Monokuma File 4.
Hurry up, dumbass!
But maybe it's not arguing with
One of the bodies in one of the towers
dumbass here.
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
No.
Damn it!
Gloomy, I need a hint.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Wrong
You mean
bullet.
a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
You
So
have the
which one
argument
was the
right, but
fake
the wrong
body?
bullet.
Shut up!
Good
Just
night
pick
button?
one
Maybe
of
that's
them.
right? No, didn't I try that? Did I try that?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
So it's not the good night. Okay. Yeah, I tried that.
Damn it!
Okay, let's think through
I'm
this.
gonna solve this mystery in a
It
flash.
wouldn't be the tip over pillar.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually
Would
a
it be the
dummy.
chains? No.
You mean a fake body?
Broken doorknob, maybe?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Tipped over pillar.
Magnificent, Gundam!
Maybe the tip over pillar?
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body?
I'm not sure.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Where would I look at the description? Because I can look at the truth bullets. Yeah, it wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be that. Would it be chains? I feel like chains would be dumb. And it's not. Well, we've already used strange feeling in the tower.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
It's not chains. Okay, you guys go ahead and give me the answer. I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
What? I really don't know. Strange. It was strange feeling, but we've already used it
Hurry up,
before.
dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Didn't
was
we?
actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
Weird. Okay. What?
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Yeah, it's used in both.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Yeah.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
She's like, fucking let's murder him.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Sonya wants him fucking dead.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
I was thinking it's like an elevator, like the floor is an elevator.
Can I think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
You mean a fucking elevator? A device like that? I mean, if you have to live with the risk of death daily and a stalker, wouldn't you want him dead too? 100%. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building? What could that be? I feel like I've seen that before. This is so fucking dumb. Alright, let's do this. Are we seriously? It's a fucking elevator. Oh, I might spell this wrong. Oh, I need an L. Oh. Is it L-E? I need a V! Shit. Okay, I have a V. I just don't... Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! V! Tor! I just need an R. Okay, sorry. This is dumb. Anu, thank you so much for the raid!
Must be talking about an elevator.
We are... Hello, Raiders. We are in the middle of a class trial. We're in chapter 4. You might be in an ad too. I'm sorry if you're in an ad. We'll just wait for the ads to stop. But how was your stream? You were playing Genshin Impact. I'm so happy for the Genshin Impact community because they got all new stuff right now. But how was your stream? If you don't hear me. Oh, you can hear. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because apparently I have an ad break going, but you guys might have not been hit with it. But how was your stream? And also, Carrie... I'm going to say this wrong. But Carrie, thank you... Carrie? The Big. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry if I messed that up. Stream was super fun. I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute, so it was fun to play again. That's awesome! I've been planning to go back to Genshin. I want to clear out my current backlog of games. Because I played Genshin back when it first came out, and then I stopped. Have a good one, lady. Have a good day. And yeah, anyone who came in with Anu's raid, if you guys need to go take care of yourself, please do. Go take care of yourself. Go get food, go get water, go to the washroom, whatever you need to do, please do. The fact that you popped in, it means a lot to me. Okay, so we're talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
In the tower.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Oh, so the door on the other end would be an actual exit.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yeah.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator. Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
To confuse you?
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Except to confuse you.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Oh, okay.
What did you say?
Aw, Anu, that's... Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I hope you have a wonderful evening or night or day, whatever time it is for you. Whatever time zone. Take care of yourself, and I hope you enjoy Genshin again.
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Shut up.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. Shouldn't be anything strange about them, not the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing that these all have in common is they were heavy, they were huge, they were all Nekomaru parts, they were all on the floor.
I see. Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Yeah, so the floor moves, not the walls, so it goes up and down.
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
The walls don't move, it's just the floor.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
They were heavy, they were huge, they were all on the floor. Everything reminds me of him. Carrie, if he was still alive, I would say call him.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Yeah.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Ah.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just to confuse us.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
It's a fun house.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Yeah. Monokuma.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What? Swoon? What?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
The killer probably thought the towers were set up as we thought. But they aren't.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah. Like you said, I could probably use these parts, but chain on the door, yeah. Chain. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. We already know.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Just a second, I dropped a little bit of water on my mouth. Okay, so I'm trying to think who's smart enough to do this, and the only people I can think of is maybe Sonya and maybe Gundam. But I don't want either of them. Well, I wouldn't mind Sonya. Yeah, we don't know who the killer is. No clue. No clue.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Also, Chiaki would have been smart enough too, but I really think Chiaki is our Kyoko from the first game. So I think she'll be with us till the end.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Being an imposter and secretly smart? Maybe.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
I mean, if you're gonna murder somebody and have to trick everybody, you're gonna do the whole thing. It makes as much sense as everything else, right?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah, that's my thought.
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Really?
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Okay.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
I had an idea. I wonder if we're thinking the same thing.
What a pain. It's fine already.
The hallway length.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Yeah, and the fact that it doesn't shape. You see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Yes, but we know it turns 180 degrees.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree, what does this mean? Two houses are connected vertically. Position of the towers should be the same in both houses. The only thing I can think of is that the elevator doesn't go up and down, it kind of goes at a weird angle. But the fact that my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in the Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through the contradiction? Oh fuck, I don't know! Oh shit. Kane's account, I don't know what that is. Fuihiko's account, it's about the clocks. I can't remember what Akane's account is. Strange feeling in the tower. Broken, no. Kazuchi's account is... Oh, it's gonna be, it has to be Kazuchi's account, because it's about the 180 degrees.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Yeah, right?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Ah!
What's wrong?
I'm a smart bean.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
It's cute how they make this argument together, right? Oh god, what if they both killed Nekomura?
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
That. Yeah, that's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
He mentioned this in the beginning, Sonia.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated.
I
to the
was
other side.
right! I was right! That's how the elevator moves! It's a funhouse, why not?
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Sonia just ignores Kazuchi so much that she doesn't remember that. Yeah, no, honestly.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
We're in a fucking amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That guy, nice guy's always getting ignored for real. Oh my god, fuck off.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
Mood.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Thank you.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
I don't know what it
What
is.
is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Okay. Just a second, guys. I need to go to the washroom. The coffee's kicking in, so give me a minute and figure out what the ultimate weapon is.
Hey chat, fun fact, the ultimate weapon is actually these hands. Well, wings, I guess. Yeah, I regret to inform you, but the actual killer of Mekamaru was me. He wouldn't give me soda from his eyes, so I just kind of slapped him around with the wings. That's what happened. Sorry to spoil the case. My apologies. You know, I'm used to coming in the voice chat whenever Crow leaves, but I never have anything prepared to say to you guys. Shout out to Lily for making it to 100 followers, I guess, and look forward to Crow's Saturday stream with Ing. They're gonna be doing Portal. Should be plugging that. See, I can be a good mod even if I'm breaking into the stream now and then. It's only entering. It's not breaking and entering. It's different technically, I guess, because I'm already allowed in the voice chat, so I'm not breaking into it. I'm just doing the entering part. Still illegal, probably. Will Crow call the cops? Maybe. Do I regret my actions? Nope. Anyway, my theory is that Ham Hands is actually alive, and he's the one that killed the nurse. It was actually the rocket thing that she got sent on. Yeah, Nick appeared. Hi, what's up? I'm here. Don't tell my wife. She went to the bathroom and I took over. It's kind of what I do. I just come in and say shit. Try to keep the people who don't leave to get snacks or water or whatever entertained. Yeah, finally some real content. You get to hear me say literally nothing. Man, I miss Ham Hands. I wish she was alive. I wish Little Hater was alive. She was great. She was. She always said, "You fucking people, you stupid pieces of shit, daring to fucking speak to me." She had that attitude, and she was great. She was my son. I appreciated her. I'm never gonna forgive the fucking nurse for killing my son. Anyway, Crow should be back in like 20 seconds, I guess. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just my regular voice. It just I had some tea. Yeah, I have a carrot on my nose. I got some tea to clear my throat. All that. Lily, do you just chew your food and spit it back out? I mean, I know what you were going for, but it doesn't even work as a dirty joke. Yeah, I fought for my life that in that bathroom. Was my own fucking Normandy. Now I came back with a mustache and changed voice. Yeah, rose from the ashes like a phoenix, but small and with black feathers. And I took cool hats in a Game Boy Advance. It's cool and green. But I'm Crow. Trust me. See, it's funny that now I'm doing this catfishing joke when just before stream she phrased something poorly and I was making fun of her for catfishing people as me because that's how the thing she said to me sounded like. And by catfishing as me, I mean as myself as Crow, because I am in fact Crow. I just shit happens. I grew up,
You
moved
grew
out
up?
from the fuck.
Tell me how you're Crow, eh?
Look, they pushed me into this. I was just plugging Saturday's stream.
Uh-huh.
Look, no, look at chat. Look at chat.
No. You explain it to me now.
But look at chat. I
No,
already explained it. I was plugging Saturday's stream with
Uh-huh.
Ing, and they were like, "Oh, Crow, you sound different." So I just went with it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm Crow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
Bye. I love when I go for breaks and I come back and I see Carrie spouting shit. Damn, Crow sounds kind of dummy. What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh, fuck off, Nagito.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
It's a shape. It's a shape! What's an octagon? Oh, it's octave 5 or 6? No, octave's 8.
I see.
Like an octopus.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Oh, fuck off.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
An octopus with 5 fingers. The octopus is trying his best. Well, it does have 5 fingers because then 3 of them are dicks. Fun fact about octopuses. They can choose one of their tentacles to be a dick. Is it the octopus or is it the squid? I always mix it up. And basically, in order to mate with its mate, it chooses one and it flings it off at its mate. It like literally throws it. Well, no, wait, does it? Or does it fuck it and then detach it? I can't remember. I used to have these facts in my head. I think I'm gaslighting myself. Fun octopus packs with Crow, yeah! Yeah, go fuck yourself, right. A place befitting the name Octagon is probably... I have to select where it is? I don't fucking know.
Crap! Crap!
I do- what? Oh, okay, Gloomy, you might need to give me a hint. I'm not gonna click. You spoiled yourself on Mora's new emote? Mora has new emotes? Cause I don't know where it would be. Is it the ground? Top of the grape house, but I've clicked that.
Here!
Oh! Oh my god, that is so fucking finicky.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Oh my god, Mora's new emotes are cute.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
What? What? I guess?
That's basically the gist of it.
This is so convoluted, I hate
The
it.
true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
Learned.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Also, it's stupid because octagons should be shaped with 8 equal sides and length walls. Yeah, that's why I was so confused, Gloomy. Like, yeah, technically, sure, but not.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
Oh, so he's saying the killer went through the death room.
And then
Or
thought
dead
of a way
room.
to kill making use of the building structure.
This still doesn't make sense.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
Just a second, I have an important announcement. Damn it, he's not meowing. He was just yelling at me 2 seconds ago. Sorry, and then I'm readjusting.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
It was tea, not pepper.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
I really don't get the ultimate weapon. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean, right? How did the killer use that to murder Nakamura? And who is the killer who did that? Pepper was actually around, funny enough. Well, hello there. Wait. Well, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monokuma. I can already tell that I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I already used to insult and slander. Oh wait, this is her. Thank you for the hydrate. Will you two stop? I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is serious stufatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these words will be... Ta-da! Stufatly. Hello? It's a fat titty. Yeah.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious stufatly.
I mean, that's something like you would come up in, elementary school.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Also, I do apologize about having ads more nowadays. It does honestly help me financially. So sorry about that. If I heard that one on the playground, it would be over for me.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Thank you, Gloomy.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to say it frequently. I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
I still don't get how it's the ultimate weapon.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Well, what else are you supposed to do?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
Yeah, he doesn't believe in you guys anymore.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know. Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
The only thing I can think about is messing with the elevator in order to make the pillar fall.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. I mean, it could. So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? It couldn't be crushed by the elevator because he's on the floor. Falling?
I see.
Oh my god, falling!
That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
Yeah, the elevator was still on the ground, and he stepped into the strawberry side.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
The strawberry house.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
The strawberry
It
house.
might be possible in the tower.
Yeah,
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
but how was the door open?
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
What if it is Kazuchi? Because he would be the only one who able to, like, fuck with that.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Damn.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind the incident, I need to solve the mystery next. Oh shit, okay. Good night button, okay. I can't remember what Akane's account is. Hiko's account is about the clocks. Contact elevator, okay. Wouldn't be the alarm. Broken doorknob? No. Good night button, I don't think we're at that yet.
When the elevator is on the
Ooh.
1st floor.
Sorry, I wanted to... What's Akane's account? Heard rumbling noises at 5:30 a.m. Okay, so maybe it is this.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
Yeah.
As long as there's a moving object inside,
Wait.
the other door won't open.
Okay, maybe it's the good night
Which
button
means
and...
the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Also could be
After
changed with
locking
the shove off.
Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Oh,
No, that's
I'm
wrong.
smart.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yes.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Yeah, that's the thing that doesn't make sense.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
I mean, you are. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Jackie seems to have an idea about what way could that be. Is it maybe something with the button? It wouldn't be the wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
The doorknob?
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
I have to agree with
The
somebody.
doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
I love that she keeps calling him pest.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh, what? Fuck off. This
If you
one's
arrange it
hard.
a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
So it's not the hammer. Maybe.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Could be the hammer. Wait.
What about the oil on the floor?
Not the oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Okay, it's not that.
Crap!
What if it is the hammer?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Would it be the tip
hammer
over
is
pillar?
suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No, it's not the pillar.
Crap!
I thought maybe the pillar falling over would make the elevator drop.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
I don't think we need a hint. Okay.
The arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Okay, no, I do need a hint. I don't know.
Crap!
Wait, like,
If
okay.
you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
It wouldn't be the
So you're telling
chain.
us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Okay, then yeah.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Crap!
Doorknob on the floor seems
If
suspicious.
you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is...
It's the wire! Because of the loop! I forgot about the loop!
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Was he hanging off the door?
Oil on the floor.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
What? I forgot about the loop, but okay, I'm confused, but...
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yeah.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair.
And then eventually fell.
Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
And he fell on the pillar.
Too easy.
Oh shit, fuck off.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Well, he fell on the pillar.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
When he wakes up, he shakes. I don't
Because
know.
if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
But he fell. Radio, clock alarm timer.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Ooh.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Hi, Darkrai.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Sorry, I instantly knew.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You would freak out.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating,
This trial is so convoluted. I'm like, I still don't have any idea who did it.
the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
It's because the wire slid off the doorknob.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Oh, okay, well, that too.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If
Maybe.
they would leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that it even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! Whoa! Fierce roar, Nekomura put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Oh yeah, because he did try to, like, pull the doorknob off. And he nearly did, but we stopped him. Here comes the incredible strength of the million power... Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomura left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
I mean, yes, but why... Huh?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh my god, he's into... what? Oh, okay.
I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Please let him be the killer, right?
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
This is as bad as Teru. Yeah, he literally, like, you think Teru was going to be the horrible, like, one, and then Teru disappears the first trial. But, so he comes, replace Teru, and he's, like, 10 times worse. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was... he collided with the pillar.
I see.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Finally!
That's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
He's not screaming about Avril Lavigne, can't be. Oh no, you're thinking Teru.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling him baby gangster.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What did you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
The clocks did get fucked with.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
No, Monokuma said everybody bailed.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Hi, T. It might be something with the radio clock or the wall clock. Let's see what they say.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Okay, no.
That's gotta be it!
Wall clock. Wall clock with her argument.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Okay, no, then it is radio clock.
Damn it!
With Nekomaru's chest. Okay.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
The killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru. That's
Oh shit! Okay, that was it. Sorry, my phone went off about TikTok again, and I was like, what?
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
You're an illusion.
The killer probably did some
Thank you for the
tampering.
hydrate. Just a second.
They probably messed with the clock inside
Okay, yeah, radio
No,
clock.
that's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with a clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
Yeah. Kids these days can't focus on anything with them tic-tacs.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
I need to work on TikToks again. I've been ignoring them.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks. And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
Yes.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Oh, you're so infatuated with her.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? They were changed. Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. I think if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Oh shit, okay. Hyper, stop being hyper. I love you, but stop that. Ah! Whee! Okay, question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is, where the murder happened, time in the building. Time in the building. Because we don't have windows to, like, specify. Ah! Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, question 2. Which clock was tampered with? Nekomaru, the building clock, both. Both. Good. I meant to do that. Oh god, no. Shit. It was a building clock. You know what? I don't have to hold the speed up button while I'm reading this. I have time to slow down. Whee! Wah! Wahoo! Wahee! Whee! Okay. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. This makes me want to play Crash Bandicoot. I don't know why, but it really does. Hydrate, yes.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
Yeah.
What? All the clocks?
Why are you shocked?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Yeah.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
So who's smart enough to do all this?
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
By like an hour? Right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clock. Wait, so the alarm left off at 7:30, 2 hours, sorry, 2 hours. Definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. And it's going to be with Akane's, testament. Yeah, it's going to be, because her account was at 5:30. She was the only one who rushed out.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Might be that.
Is what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Yeah, Akane's count.
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh, it might be this.
It would have been a great
No.
clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Okay, I'm not sure which one. It's gonna be Akane's account.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
That's not the argument thing.
Problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree
Ah.
with that.
Okay, it was that one. Cool. We did.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to...
Well, a huge
Oops.
body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
Yeah,
It was
everyone
when
heard it.
we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Yeah, why is she shocked?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Who else didn't hear it at all? There was somebody else.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
They heard tower rumbling, Titans are coming. Mora! Hi! Yeah. How was your stream? How was Deus Ex? Am I saying that right? I'm not saying that right. Yes, and you got new emotes. It's pronounced Days of Sex. Okay, so Days of Sex. How was it? Did you have a lot of sex? Did you use augmented reality? No. It's Deus Ex? Okay, Deus Ex. So Deus Ex. Did you guys win? Hi, Erica. I hope you're having a good day. Maura, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good stream. Just to warn you guys, we are deep in chapter 4. We're just figuring out who the murderer is. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, it's okay if you kind of come and go. But yeah, we are deep in spoiler territory. You got arrested? It's because you didn't have enough sex. I'm once again not using the right message now. I swear you and Marro are both the worst at words. We are. I'm... You're so gullible. The sex police. You didn't use your augmented parts properly. Did you lube up? Want to see me break marble? No, don't break marble. Marble's fragile. No, it's fun. It's fine. I killed a ton of people. See, you didn't do the proper procedure with your augmented, you know, instruments. Anyways.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
But yeah, somebody else didn't hear the rumbling sound, and I can't remember who. It was Nagato. He didn't hear the rumbling sound. And, I think that's because both Sonia and Nagato were in the fancy rooms, and they were supposed to be soundproof.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge. Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30, it's like the answer to how much time our time was off is literally right in front of me.
I see.
I can do math. And now we wait? What have we done to
Nekomaru's
Marble?
alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Yeah, and we don't have windows.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Oh, I'll see after stream, okay.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
I don't
The
know.
reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that's a smart idea.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yeah, because his clock will never be wrong.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. We're trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is a Tai Chi. And massage time.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
Well, he had to be down there at that time.
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
It was just before 7.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Yeah, he said we all missed it.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. Honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. But it turns out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Putting a foot in your
Are
mouth?
you talking about tripping over someone else's spot?
What?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
Monokuma is really bad at not spoiling the murder. That's true. He always gives some big hint that you don't realize till later.
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Really? We have suspects?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Oh! So that really does cross off Kazuchi and Gunhem as the murderers. Because the alarm goes off and we're all in the same room.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So if Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Nagito.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Wait, I have to actually select someone? Because technically, it's Sonya or Nagito. Wait, I'm not sure who to choose. Okay,
You're the only one.
I mean, it was Nagito.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Or Nagito. I will always say his name wrong.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Have a good one, Erica. Take care and have a good day.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
No, see, he and Sonya actually have a reason.
If that's the case, where were you?
You don't hurry up and answer. I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You
Huh?
couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
And that's because he had the fancy room, but so did Gunham. And he heard it. Wait. He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Yeah, they both had a fancy room, but so did Gunham and... Who else had a fancy room? Chiaki.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Man, we've had no hints for this. I hate mysteries like where it's, aha, the killer was X. Isn't that so clever? You never guess. Well, yeah, because you never gave us proper clues. Yeah, I have no idea.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Chiaki didn't either.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
And it's because they are all in the fancy rooms. Oh my gosh! You know what all this does? This narrows it down to Akane.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Because Chiaki, Sonia, and Agito have the excuse of the rooms. Gunham, Kazuchi, and Fuyuhiko had the excuse of they were all together when it happened. The only people who don't have excuse is Hajime, but it's not us. And Akane. Am I forgetting someone? If it's Akane, I'm banning myself for spoilers on...
I couldn't hear it. What does that mean?
You still don't know.
But she also mentioned she woke up right at the rumble and rushed out and felt dumb.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I mean, did you include yourself? I did include myself, but like I'm the main character, I didn't do it. Only people who didn't hear the rumbling noises were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. Yeah. Wait. Ah, fuck, it's a hangman gambit. Okay, what's the word, though? Deluxe, okay. No, my E! Ooh, L. I don't have a U. I do have a U. Oh no, it crashed. So many X's. Ah. Everything's gonna crash. I need. Also, if I'm spelling this wrong, you guys. Oh. You guys can tell me if I'm spelling shit wrong, because I wouldn't be surprised. S. I don't need E's. I don't need X's. I don't need... No, I do need S. Because it's sweet, right? No. Oh, deluxe room? Rooms? Jeez. It's so chaotic. It is so chaotic.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Hi, Belle.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are.
Hi, Kiro! The deluxe rooms is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Standard rooms may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. Premium rooms have severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
No! Wait, no! What if it is Gundam? Okay, I'm gonna be so sad if it is, because he is supposed to be the other one in the deluxe room. So how could he have heard the alarm? Unless he was outside the deluxe. Oh my god, please don't let it be Gundam. I'm gonna be so sad. Hangman and rhythm games are the worst they are. You did something?
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Oh, shut up, bitch. I'm gonna be so depressed if it is Gundam.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh my god, it's Gundam, isn't it?
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Hi, Lunaris!
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito says. Nagito. The killer among us? Killer who murdered Nekomura? Oh, I have to actually select him! No!
You're the only one!
Oh no!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
No!
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Yeah! I'm so sad!
Or what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oh no!
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
No!
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko was still up.
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
I might have to go buy myself ice cream after this, Lily. You're right.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Oh wait, I'm lactose. Doesn't matter. Wait, I had got myself a bowl of ice cream.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Oh
In
no!
your original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound. thus proving they were in the room.
And it would have been a like airtight alibi.
Just like us.
What about making frozen or flavored ice? Do you have any flavor? Lily doesn't crew. Mora.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? That's Oh.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
No! No!
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
10?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
The 4th trial always hits hard.
Is that your
Oh my
argument?
god, the 4th trial has been both my favorite characters.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Yeah, but you didn't say that in the beginning.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
Mm.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
It's funny to me that you have to keep going here even though everyone's obviously gonna vote for him, right?
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
I wanted him to survive to the end.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce? Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Added power they didn't do, but did you prove who? Oh, yeah.
Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you. Didn't it?
They want the full truth. Yeah, they want every part of the truth. Like why he did it.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
Oh yeah, the comic, right.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Yeah.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
The elevator?
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
What if he went through the dead room?
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Are we doing the music thing? Oh no, we're doing the argument. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Okay, goodnight button, no. Fuihiko's account is about the clocks. Wall clock, no. Could be about the contact elevator. Okay, it has to be about the contact elevator.
That elevator was...
What does the contact elevator thing say? Contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. Apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have to arrive at the Grape House. I like to imagine the bear personally drawing all the comics, sat on the bed, on his stomach, kicking his feet as he draws everyone gets murdered. Yeah. Okay, so my appointment's at 2:45, so technically I could go to 2:30. Okay.
The only means of travel between the two houses.
It wasn't.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Wait. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Carrie. I've been having really bad time blindness, so it's good to be reminded. I don't know what to do.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Contact elevator,
As long as that elevator was broken,
clock alarm timer, radio
your
clock,
assumption collapses.
broken doorknob, goodnight button,
Plus,
Fuihiko's
the elevator
account.
was
Maybe it's Fuihiko's
broken at
account?
Grape House.
What does Fuihiko's account actually say? At 5 a.m. Show us the goodnight button. Button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When the button is pressed, all the Nekomaru function cease and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Oh, broken doorknob. We've already know what the broken doorknob's about, though. It's, Nekomura was hung from this doorknob. I have a hint about something I don't know the meaning of. Yeah, I would be happy with a hint. I have a hint and I know the meaning of. Okay, it is copying something, isn't it? Just a second. Wait, do I have the copy thing? Because it doesn't look like I have the copy thing. Hey, Trix! Says absorb. Hold Y, I think. Okay, it's funny that it's not actually telling me.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if
Unless you have an accomplice. Okay.
There was a secret passageway.
So secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
But what do I
Why don't we
shoot?
stop this already?
What do I shoot? What do I shoot? Did I have the right idea?
The elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Ooh.
As
Oh
long as
shit,
that
okay, I
elevator
fucked
was
it up.
broken, your assumption collapses.
It's been good, Trix. I hope you're doing well.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Yeah, I was distracted by Chad. It's okay.
Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Wait, no, not this one.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Okay.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
You're doing a live. That's a good start. I hope your healing's going well.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the...
No,
Bitch!
that's wrong.
Oh, good! Good for you!
No,
I hope that
there
means your
should be
healing's
another
going
way to
well,
move
like I
between
said.
the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito. Oh, I actually have to select somebody? This bitch.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
God, I hate that pose of his. Yeah. And a minor complication, but basically doctor said, fix this along with the resting you're already doing. Rest some more. Ah. Super rest. Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Okay. Either he's an accomplice or one of the four Dark Devas found it.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Four Dark Devas did everything.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Wait, what if he did go through the final dead room?
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
You knew about
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
The edgelord with the scarf is my favorite character, and I'm so sad. Rebuttal showdown. Okay, wait.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Why are you saying words?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Jiba! Am I okay? No, I'm not okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
I'm really bad at this.
Frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Is this enough? Shit! This one sucks so bad, it does.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Oh god, I can't fucking aim!
Is
that enough?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Okay, I can slow it down.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
How? How do I?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Is that enough? Come on!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Do I have to change my weapon?
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
How? Wait. What am I doing wrong?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Is it because I'm not hitting all the words?
travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down.
Apparently. Whoa! Fucking hell.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
Oh, it is the wire.
Don't want to drown in the maelstrom of at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
No! No!
Damn it!
Even
No!
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Frail, I say.
Because how else would he have the wire?
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Come on, be enough, be enough, be enough.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you
I
use
hate
a
this one.
spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No! It won't let me slash anymore!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Is that enough?
I can't back down!
Come on, come on, come on!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood,
Ah!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Fucking hate this. Sorry.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Suckiest mechanic,
There
100%.
were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Yep.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
It's better using the keyboard and the mouse.
Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken.
Are we
by that.
skipping the comic?
Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
Yeah.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
You gotta agree, this is a good moment for Nagito. It is.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
You just admitted you did it.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Yeah.
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
Is he? Nice.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
That's what she said?
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
Well, he has the 4 Dark Devas. He could send one of the hamsters up there.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Wait, is this... Okay, guys. No. I'm sorry. You guys, I'm gonna be fucking terrible at this. Don't look at me.
Trust as David prophesies. I won't let you.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. As I do this, this works.
David prophesies. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither.
See, I'm not losing any health.
As David prophesies. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. For the Tanaka Empire. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. It's Nekomaru's Do you really think
the 4 Dark Devas.
This is the end.
Perfectly timed.
Even if you
Dark Ray, don't question it, it works.
You should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
It's worked every time. I don't know why, but it does.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
And I'm not on easy mode. I don't think so.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yeah. Emissaries of evil, in accordance with the ancient contracts, our time has come to lend me your aid. Yeah. Supernova Silver Fox Sandy knows how to press buttons. Ah, I pressed that button. Yep.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Are we gonna see his crazy face?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Closing arguments. Okay, we still get our comics. Okay. So, let's see, what are we looking at? Kane hears something. George's Strawberry Hall got destroyed. Doorknob came off. Nekamaru dangling in midair. Okay. So, this is all him doing prep. He wouldn't destroy that yet. He wakes up, goes down. Yeah. Goes down, 4 Dark Devas. Whoa! They knock him out. He's like, oh shit. And they mess with the clock. This one? Yeah, okay. The loop. He's dangling. Maybe this is him destroying this. Yeah, okay. Destroying this strawberry. Press the elevator. He walks away. He sees him hanging. He's like, whoa! Maybe that? No, okay. He walks away. Sees Fumihiko. Alarm goes off. Maybe Akane hears that? No. Okay, he's dangling. He goes, oh shit. There we go, okay. Stop 2. Okay, there's the Akane picture. Okay, let's go all the way back. I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad. I'm thinking he puts a hammer in here. No? Okay, never mind. Maybe this, actually. Yeah, okay, there we go. Right after he got his undergarment. Kiss the pillow, damn it. I woke up at... Okay, it's not gonna be any of that. It's not gonna be any of that. Yada yada yada. Ba 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 ba. I don't think it's gonna be that. Press the button. So there's the button. No, I didn't think so. Okay. Usually I'm... Okay. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Oh, wait. He hasn't fallen yet. Okay. I need to not guess. My brain... He falls. There's the pillar picture. Hajime wakes up. Okay, there we go. So that's done. So it wouldn't be the pillar. Maybe it's the button? No. I just guessed that, didn't I? I'm not sure, because it can't be the pillar, and I don't... It wouldn't be the big hammer. Unless it's about to be... He gets up something. He goes, Fuyuhiko sees him. He's like, it's only 5 a.m. No. He gets there, he sees Gundam. Gundam attacks him. Da, 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 da. This is gonna be something about the button press. We changed the time. Da, 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 da. Good. He's hanging up there. I'm not sure what to put, guys. I don't think it would be the hammer. Hammer doesn't make sense. There's huge hammer, hits a pillar, damn it. When you press a button to Great Hall. It's a button, I think, but where? Because... Who gathered at the lounge? Okay, let's read the little thingies. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? Wait, I did put that there, didn't it? Okay, fuck. Okay, so I can read the little captions. I forgot I could do that. Who was in the lounge since early in the morning? Fuyuhiko. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nakamaro? Which isn't any of these. I don't think so. Nakamaro's weakness is not one of these. Where was who gathered at the lounge? Lost stock, okay. So all that's filled. Reading Yu-Gi-Oh's player main weakness? I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Nekomaru's weakness. Where's his button? And... the time. Boom!
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
I know.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck.
Which he did, apparently. We're not even going to argue that.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
The power of hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
This just shows
Then,
how
they
smart
used the
Gundam
secret
was.
octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
He probably did
But
this all for his
something unexpected
hamsters.
happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru early, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
And he's like, "Wah!" And then
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
yes.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Leather, hello! Thank you for the raid. Raiders, just to let you know, we are deep into spoiler territory. So if you don't want spoilers, warning. But, hi, welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing? Mech Warrior 5? I've never heard of that game. What is that about?
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
Big Macs, Big Stomp, Fairy Explosions. Okay, very nice.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yep.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Hi, Belle! Welcome in, Belle. Thank you for the raid. Or coming in with the raid. What picture did they draw of him?
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Cool.
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
They were getting close. I'm so sad.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I want him to just start talking normally. Clear a class trial without having to retry once. That was the first time I did that. Who takes care of the Devas now? I bet you they die with him.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
If the Devas die, we don't finish the game. I really...
Please.
Oh, we only have one chapter left.
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
I am very sad though. Oh. My boy! Are you doing this chapter? And you said Gundam was your favorite? Did you guys cringe? Oh wait, I have to voice now. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistake is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said it all without biting my tongue.
Now then.
And now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. Sure, the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
Ha. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Follow my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost. And died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Oh. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. That situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. I would have been so sad. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that? So he let himself get killed so he wouldn't complicate the death. Nekomaru, in one way, sacrificed himself. Is that a callback to the first game? Yes, it is. This whole game is a callback to the first game.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
Yeah, chapter 4 pain.
Scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Where the victim was the word would be murderer.
That's a great line.
What is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Mora, your smile scares me.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy
Thank
on
you.
Don't even think about holding back.
We're hopefully at the end.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Hi! Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I will have no intention of forcing my values upon you. I'm gonna try to read this fast, by the way. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? Rather have that happen to us. Yeah, then our friends kill each other. Do you mean you'd rather die? Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this.
Okay, interesting. In a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It's a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try and justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I have already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. And that is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? He was willing to sacrifice himself. Both of them were. I'm so sad. That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... ha, compared to my battle with Nekomura, that was a mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? No! Oh, fuck, you did! Huh, I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. Oh my god! My curse exists. I can't do the voices right now. My curse existence is feared by all mankind. There is no way I sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Gundam and Nekomura are Giga Chats now. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in even 10,000 billion years in the name of pandemonium. It is impossible. Is that it? Sundari, oh my god. Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of these foolish talks. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. I am so sad. Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia, ooh, you shut your mouth.
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark pillars of destruction?
Do they go join Sonia?
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I am sitting here with my mouth wide open. No! Okay, warning, depiction of death. If it makes you squeamish, look away and I'll tell you when to look. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Oh, I didn't read it all. What a bro! What a fast drawer! At least the 4 Dark Devas survived. Gundam. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstood what he meant? No, you did not. Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. I really want to cry. Gundam's welcome across the Rainbow Bridge, 100%. One of the biggest piece of shits is me.
Worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just end here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward, live. If we don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys going to stand around chattering? Class trial's over, so it's okay if you hurry up back to your Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Oh, fuck off.
Hey!
Hold on a second. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomura said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, she's crying. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's eat as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. What about the 4 Dark Devas? Please tell me there was Sonya. With that, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Who? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Ooh, look at this picture. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. He knows who the traitor is. Before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. No way the file just had Hajime's information. Okay, I didn't think so.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limits. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get too complicated if they found out. Sigh. Anyways, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is the lonely lone Nagito... Why is... Okay, are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. Sorry I'm reading this so fast. I really have to go soon. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me so well.
Well,
is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like your final showdown is going to take a little more time. So why you summoned me anyways? Were you finally going to confess your love?
Hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
say what?
What's weird?
You don't
Well,
even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right! I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster spent a long time making.
But
If this file contains information about the traitor, was the person also a former student at Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when I say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignore it on purpose? It's just like Monokuma after losing her magic stick. The traitor existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Haha, just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you are a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if it's someone as worthless as me reminds you of someone other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Lie.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this. Are they talking about the protagonist from the first game?
Well,
Am I? I'm actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
you don't know.
Wouldn't you say that's coming across as much despair and a rather rare opportunity? I can rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. Oh, I can't. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
see?
What are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is there a person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, that person is already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting? Okay, you two talk too much. Oh, did we make it? I think we made it. Whew. Five days left. If you guys are talking to me, I'm not looking right now. Dawn of the final day. Woo! Okay, I really have to go, so let's get the save. Bred for destruction was the... Oh, we got his earring! Oh no! Yes, I would like to save. Okay. Alright. So, guys, thank you so much. I really have to run. I'm sorry that I'm, like, straight up just running away like this. We're going to raid into Catalyze. Let's see if I spelled the name right. They're playing 7 Days to Die. And yes, and I have to really run because I have a phone appointment. There's a raid message. I love you all. Tomorrow's the day off, and I will be back Saturday with Ing. All right. I'll tell you you're running. Don't worry. Okay, thank you, Carrie. Bye!